Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having a good one. What the fuck? One second. What the fuck is eating all my CPU power? The fuck? Dragon Age is using 80% of my CPU right now. That's fantastic. Dragon Age is what's using all the stuff. See if I can get out of this room if it changes. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Turn down the brightness on this just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my virus check isn't even on right now. OBS is using 10%. And then Dragon Age right now is using 70%. Alright, well, as I was saying, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're all having a better day than my PC is. It's working better now. We're fine. Alright. How is everyone doing today? Let's go ahead and take Nev. And fuck it, we'll take Lucanus. See if they have any cutesy, disgusting dialogue. Okay. No. How are you doing today, Squishy? Oh.
If Helgenan is really Lucicar, who's the other one? Gil something.
Gillenane? We knew her as Razakale, the old god of mystery.
Ooh.
That's the only other one that hasn't been killed in a blight.
How do you keep all these gods straight?
Writing
Sorry, you
lines
had to
in
leave the
school
house.
when I got it wrong.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
I believe in you,
This is
though.
where
I'm sure
all
it
my
went
favorite
well.
people are. Besides, I have news. And every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Magister Parvus being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the shadow dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Alathan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during the Dragon's rampage. The palace has tried to keep the news from spreading until a new Archon steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures.
What was the whole
The
reason of
risen
me
gods
blighting
are
Treviso, you
preparing for
useless
something big.
fuckers?
And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Just
Shadow
tell me how
dragons
to
are
stop
useless.
them.
Treviso's the right way
That's
to
the
save.
problem. I don't know. But we'll find out. Lenos is the key to all of it. First, we stop what he's planning for Minrathous.
And then we find out what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
I'll head out right now.
What was the point of me blighting Treviso? I guess the only good thing to come out of it was the fact that I saved the Viper.
We really need to figure out the God's big plan. Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is part of it. So let's track him down first.
Hey there, Rook.
It's kind of infuriating. I literally chose saving your guys' asses because you said the Venatori will be a problem if I don't help you. The Venatori are still a problem. They have been this whole game. You're helpless.
Come back anytime.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
Please, go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
They already knew
Piercing,
that.
slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
I find it funny that the name of the title I gave the stream today. The answer is yes.
Thank you for your interest.
Damn, he romances Nev more than me. It's because you ended up, you know, romancing the other one.
I know a guy.
All the contracts I did in Tevinter, and I never did find out who paid for them.
You think it might have been the Shadow Dragons?
If someone else wanted the Venatori dead enough to hire me, I bet they'd know about it.
We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
What do you mean you'll tell me more? Tell me more about what? I find it funny that, you know, you were so torn between him and Emmerich first playthrough, and it's like, okay, second playthrough you can go through the other one. Nope, second playthrough you're going for Harding. It's funny. So many quests.
There's Dorian.
All of them at the Swan. Okay, so that's Nev. That's gonna make this the Inquisitor. Yep. Oh my god, imagine. I wonder if there's a thing if I could do... He is too shy and sweet and, well, unexpected. Oh. It'd be funny if I could talk to the Inquisitor and the Inquisitor see Dorian. That would be funny. I highly doubt they put that into the game, though. I remember that. What you think? Talk to Dorian or talk to the Inquisitor? Okay. Oh, they rented out the tap room.
These can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't
What is
just
up with my
Inquisitor,
keys today?
is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Give me just a second. How bad is the quality right now in the audio? Yeah, Dragon Age is running at fucking 80% again. Okay. Let me just double check. I'm gonna triple check that, you know, nothing is running in the background that I need to be worried about. Oh, cool. I'm running at 3 frames per second. I know. I was making a joke. Was not very funny, I apologize. Haha. I can't pause the menu. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna get through this, and then I will do some checking.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always
No clue.
thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I
will.
shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one. Imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes. That I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He's not good for you. I feel like the friend going, he's not worth it. But he pretty? Okay, whoa. And he makes me feel special. See, here's the thing. You say he wouldn't want that for you, right? The Inquisitor will not be willing to reunite with Solus. If the answer is she has to join him in the Fade, then, you know, I stand by he's not good for you. If that's your response, America is my Fade. America's not good for you. Because, like, I do think she deserves happiness, but he wouldn't want that for you. Like, I don't know the outcome, right? This is telling me that Solus is trapped in the Fade. That's what this tells me. In the end of this game, Solus is going to be stuck in the Fade. Because it really isn't. Oh, that was for the America bit. Because my thing is, I think that it would be fine for them to reunite if Solus is out of the Fade. I don't want her to have to go in my brain. She wouldn't be in your head. Yeah. You deserve happiness.
Really made you happy.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Bellara.
Whoa.
What? Who?
Whoa.
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course
Stalker.
she does.
And then she said, romance looks good on you, Bellara. I wonder if it's the fucking rain, because the rain always ruins my fucking games. Oh, uncapped? I need that cap. All my graphics are still set to medium. Frame rate set to 90. I don't want to lower the quality anymore. I'm already on medium. Alright. Let's see if capping the frames made a difference. I really think it's
There's
the rain.
Lenos's associate. According to the
Okay,
shadows
cutscene.
watching him,
Not
he's
glitching.
nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos's plan.
It's okay. You got the audio. I had to deal with a little bit of the lag. It's the Inquisitor. It's not like they're important.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while. The bedroll. It's definitely seen better days. And it's damp. Sleeping out in the rain.
No tears. Is video game. A map of Mineratha's streets near the waterworks, and the ominous caption, Blight and Darkspawn released! The city yields to the Horde!
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks, and this map. Minratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
Is there any other equipment that I
This
need
all
for the
sounds like
traveling?
trouble.
Poking about in there for.
Dorian will want to know.
When I use Harding, I do use Bianca's Bolt.
Pleasure to serve.
Oh, I never said that. No, absolutely not. I wouldn't lie. Cried like a bitch in many video games. That's why I was joking.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carlos. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in
I
the
wasn't
city.
quite crying,
You should
but
head there immediately.
yesterday got me
All right,
really choked
let's
up.
go.
Having to choose with the Griffins. Having to murder Isaiah. Once again, she was a good character in my opinion. I liked that book. I wonder if Cap read The Last Flight.
We're under fire.
It's fine. Like I said, it wasn't making me cry. Which game was the hardest?
Not us from a distance.
I don't know. I actually got so frustrated last night thinking it's hard to do things. I was playing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 campaign, the new one. And I actually had to lower the difficulty. I could have beaten on Veteran, I just got tired of dying. I decided that I wasn't doing it for a stream, I wasn't doing it as a challenge. I just couldn't. I could beat it, I just chose not to waste my time. See, I don't always play on the hardest. It's fine. Like I said, it was something I was playing because I wanted to just get through the story. I still wanted a challenge, so it's still on hard, but it's not on the hardest difficulty anymore. But you meant cry the hardest. I know. I don't know.
Something's ready.
The first time I played through Destiny 2 Forsaken, I definitely got choked up. I literally knew Cade was going to die, and yet I still was sad because of the way that everything ended. I definitely got choked up playing through the end of Final Shape. Actually, no, I didn't cry. I teared up for sure. There was a single manly tear, you know? Going through the Final Shape's official ending. That was sad. That was, 10 years in the making. I wish I would have been streaming that. No, I did stream. I don't think I actually cried. Very close, though. The cave campaign in that, I did get choked up. That was Destiny 2. As much as I hate aspects of Destiny 2, Destiny 2 has so much emotion and time invested. Like, it's the game I play with, 2 of my best friends.
Clear.
It has so many hours. So, that was definitely really sad. Not another one of these motherfuckers. Alright, is that better? We'll see how that goes. watching and Walking Dead, I knew Lee was about to die, but it was still so bad. What? Walking Dead, Lee. Which one was Lee? Oh, the game. I forgot. I've never played the game. I've only watched the show. I remember now. I remember.
Something tore through these gates. Something big.
Another game that made me want to cry. I still need to play that fucking God of War game. I have the first one on Epic. I need to buy the second one for another game I'm never going to play. But I think Vanguard is the game which made me actively fight back tears the most after Don't Blink game about dying. I remember you having a problem with that game for sure. Believe it or not, the first time playing through Halo, when Cortana sacrifices herself, the rest of that game was kind of shit, but that was sad. Here I made some very, very bad choices. Yeah. Halo Reach made me choked up, but I was, you know, single manly tear there. Doki Doki made me reevaluate the meaning of life, that's for sure. What is everything? Still sorry I made you play that. I'm not. It was fun. I think those would be some of the main ones. At least that I can remember in, like, adulthood. I'm sure there were other games when I was, like younger. But I highly doubt they... If I don't remember them that much... Like, I remember the games. But I don't think I remember them enough to where I feel like they choked me up. You know? But yeah, if I had to go on record, I would say Destiny 2, because of how close that game has been to me the last decade with my friends and everything like that. You know, League of Legends has made me cry, but not in a good way. And off the cliff you go, motherfucker. How is he not off the cliff? There we go. I win. Oh, they didn't actually die. Oh, fuck. It's just a level down. Oh, the big one did die, though. Oh, the big one fell down the one hole in the middle. That's great. It made you cry because you were hitting the crotch repeatedly? No, that definitely wouldn't have made me cry. That would have just made me shut down. No.
We're in the clear.
But doing good and then your whole team throwing makes you cry.
That did it.
Think there's enough of them?
Did she just say don't cross a crow? Just a second, sorry. Definitely cried in Dio when I made my ward. Oh, you made your warden
Everything's
die?
crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
At least a dozen people have been lost trying to map this place. Thought I'd mention that.
I didn't know you chose that ending ever. Sorry, I had a personal message I had to respond to.
That's enough. Look for another blight boil.
Wow.
Find the blight boils.
Honestly
We need to
surprised.
clear the way and keep pushing.
Yeah, everything's really good. That thing that I had told you about that I can't talk about more seems to have gone good.
We got it. Way should be clear.
I don't think I've ever made my warden die. I've only played Dragon Age Origins twice.
Shadow dragons? How did you find this place? Venatori, to me! Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? All the risen gods?
If
I don't
bad.
know, but I can take you on.
The Shadow dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city!
At least we're not trying to blight it. Got you covered.
Any shot!
Get clear.
You remain standing. It's an affront to Tevinter.
We are Tevinter.
Done.
Mage rejuvenator. And as for Dio, I wanted mine to be an actual warden, as if it is the warden's duty. Highest honor. Cheating death seemed wrong in that playthrough. Yeah, believe me, I get it. You know, and death, sacrifice, all that fun stuff, right? But I also liked the idea of making Logain do it. Alright, Niv, you get to finish him off.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be missed.
Let's look around, see what we find.
That's fine.
In Treviso, we have a tale of a masked man who lived in the bowels of the city.
Sitting in the sewer and consumed with lust for a noble woman he couldn't have.
You know the story.
We have the same one in Minrathous.
What is that noise? The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace is can no longer hide Archon Redonis. He's dead. The city's spirit will soon break, and the Venatori.
Lenos' documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Tevinter.
A caretaker's workshop can now be upgraded! Lenos' preparations for the Risen God's ritual demands more soldiers. So chaos within the city, make people desperate, tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not
The
disappoint.
Risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
You know, I'm okay with sacrificing Minrathous to the gods now. They had one job. I literally chose them to slow down the Venatori's progress. You know, if they want to go and work with the old gods, if they want to be dragon food, let them. The ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres and wove their great enchantments beneath a darkened sun. The full eclipse approaches, and an auspicious portent for our risen gods.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
So that's the play. A ritual performed under an eclipse to strengthen its power.
We already knew that.
All this. The ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans. We have to bring this to the Shadow
My
Dragons
axe!
We need to tell the Shadow Dragons what we found.
My axe is now legendary. I do wish that, like, the appearance of the axe kind of changed as things went on.
Evil old gods, rituals, waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on
It
their
was
backers,
Dorian.
the
Dorian
ties
is
to
really
illegal slavery.
behind working
Don't
with
you see what this means?
Algernon.
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
Wait, what? Did Dorian just say he wanted the throne?
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so could we.
But how would you use this information exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach.
Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South? If we go outside the system, we'll invite everyone else to do the
Tevinter
same.
is known for
We
the
have to
fucking
do this in the open.
cloak and dagger
Show the people
bullshit.
of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that, if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked.
Oh, shut up.
Astoundingly.
We're not Ferelden.
Your blood
You're
mages.
saying we need to consider bold and creative methods
Ferelden's
of achieving
better
our
than
ends.
you.
The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters already exploit? Clear the board and start over. If they're gone, we can fill the magisterium with those who respect the office. Then we'll actually see progress.
It did work. My boy killed his uncle.
Nevaris, you really believe making this evidence public will work?
Dorian wants to work behind the scenes, but once again, it's the Magisters and Highbloods pulling the Imperium's strings. That doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they
Dorian's
find
just
some way to
merely
bury it.
now.
Or leverage their wealth, power,
He
and
wishes
status
he could
as
pull
they
off
often
the
have
spy
before.
outfit.
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
I can't choose the Archon.
You want me to choose who will be Archon? But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev, Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right, I'll go do that.
I would love just Dorian kill a Venatori with his thighs like Liliana. Pull a Scarlett Johansson.
Grand news about Lenos. One less crooked Templar in town.
The city will be better off with him gone.
We can hope.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down. And delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mayvaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
I just don't know enough about Tevinter to know what's best for its people.
I suspect this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader.
See,
they've
now I have to
always
listen to
wanted
Mercer.
see.
Mercer's the voice of reason.
They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with
You are a
Dorian,
mercer.
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
And whoever leads will have the Shadow Dragon's support, right?
Count on it.
We'll keep fighting. For Dorian. Or for Mayvaris.
What else is there to do in this town, anyway? It rains all the damn time.
You two are useless. Personally, I'm behind Dorian. Yeah, everyone's behind Dorian. It's a bottom.
So, what do you think?
Lenos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mayvaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Mayvaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But damn it, there's no right answer. They both play the game well, and Tevinter's ready for change. But the best way to get it, who can make it happen, I wish I knew.
So the answer is coin flip. Figured out. Fuck you. God, these NPCs. I want Tevinter to burn. Take me back to Ferelden. Oh yeah? Who was decided?
A full quarter of the Magisterium supporting a cult. Bending the knee to these risen old
Was
gods
it Dorian?
just for a taste of more power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mayvaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge?
Rock, paper,
from here
scissors
on?
it, you two.
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
I think he learned from the Inquisition and fails of his own nation. Okay. And failures of his own nation. See, I supporting Dorian is mostly because he was with the Inquisition. I want to support Mayvaris because, in my opinion, that's a good leader. Somebody who wants to, you know, work within the system and change it. But Dorian's right. If it's been not working forever, let's hope absolute power does not corrupt the little Dorian.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons, the city, her people.
It will take
Nev
all
did
of them
not
to
approve.
overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
Not failed
The
approval,
people know
just
they
not
don't want
gave me an
blight-ridden
approval.
fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Manrathus and uncovered crucial information about the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. And that should be enough to get my Shadow Dragons up to max. Trans woman, no less.
Whatever Dorian has
Wait, was
planned for
Maevaris
Manrathus
trans?
will be thrilling, I'm sure. I suppose anything that
I
makes
missed
a
that part.
real impact has to be.
You can be a little excited for the future, you know.
I am. Don't get me wrong. Still, fear and excitement go hand in hand.
Those Venatori who quit the cult are staying here until they get back on their feet.
The Venatori losing its grip on people is a good thing.
Oh, it doesn't
I
talk
know
about here.
that.
Oh, okay.
And they seem alright, but I'll keep an eye out until I can be sure.
She is from the comics. Oh.
We won a victory against the Venatori. A good step, but it's not over.
Right. The risen gods are still out there.
We'll be vigilant.
I must thank you again for everything you've done. Not being overrun with blight. Wonderful.
I want a really nice
And
cane.
now we also have hope of changing things for the better.
I did what anyone would have done.
Really nice cane and a top hat. Maybe even a monocle. I couldn't live with a monocle.
Give me a hand.
Yes, Lorelei.
Heard about that damn
Hey.
Knight Commander. Good riddance.
Also love controlling the continent. Even Kunari are led by my boy. Wait, who? Is Dorian leading the Kunari? I missed that bit. Sten. Wait, Sten? I missed that bit. Oh, it's in the codexes. See? This is why you're the smart one. Alright, we need to go back to the Swan for one more. Plus, he's not called by that name. What's his name now?
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They worry me. It's like the
Because Sten is literally his job. Oh yeah, because Kunari are that way. He is now called Arashak. What was Sten's name?
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Ailey is in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Aelia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last
Not
orders for a
again.
bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a scene might look funny.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's a favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here. I'll go around him and get a writ. We'll hand Aelia to the cleanest Justicar in the city.
You'll lose your job for that.
I'll live. And Docktown will see people stand up for it.
How many Venatori are we
Aelia's
Run?
never short on
Nice.
zealots.
You're up for a fight, right?
The people Aelia took. Are we sure they're...
Alive. If she
No.
needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
Like Tasha's mom
And
is
if you're
called
wrong?
Tama.
We give
Tama
people
Shram
closure.
by Tosh because it is her role to them. But that wasn't her job / name under the queuing. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that wasn't her name under the... Okay.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
I like all the effort I went
right,
into
let's
saving Damas,
Now?
and now he's dead
I
anyway.
need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Aelia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just hold Aelia. I'll catch up.
Alone? You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted...
Oh, you're fine. I just was distracted by that. I just don't remember... I don't know enough about the Kunari culture. That's kind of why I think a game Kunari focused would be fun. It wouldn't sell as well, but a game where you're in the Kunari homeworld and you have to work within the bounds of the Kyun would be an interesting
I hate
story
to
concept.
ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Can I get in there? Excuse you. Fine. Fuck you.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for artifacts from the Victor. The cat's lovely.
There, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but the cult's been in and out of the cut. Condemned warehouse. Moving something through?
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was
I
watching
really wanna see
Venatori
Piper
movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Let me guess. We're going through the catacombs. And take a left here.
We get one shot at Aelia.
Oh.
Just one.
We're ready.
Gates closed.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. I haven't really been
They're afraid.
Can't blame them.
No, but it makes them easy targets for the Venatori.
I know.
I don't know which I'd want to see more. a story based more around the Titans and going back and looking at dwarves, or a story looking at
We're
Kunari?
almost there.
You have a
Like-
back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Ellen.
Kunari, I think, are really interesting. But, you know, dwarves. Diggy hole. I really want a survival game set
Leave
the
the
Dragon
entrance
Age
to me.
world.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
Give me
There's a
Valheim,
trick to the
a Dragon
enchantment.
Age.
Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatory guard.
missed that.
If
Fuck.
they report back to Aelia, it's over.
I can't wait for you go and do Harding's quest so to see what you missed. Just really looking at that. And up you go. Bye-bye.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I mean, look up. Come on. There we go.
Now it's your turn.
Of course.
Behind you. Watch it.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
The fuck? Alert and move the laptop. Okay.
Got it.
The fuck? That wasn't the... Why the fuck the Venter gotta make things so complicated? Well, this was a fucking dock town, not a goddamn puzzle palace. If I wanted more puzzles, I'd go back to doing goddamn Call of Duty Zombies.
I've got this.
Okay, what the fuck did she do?
I'm on it.
I I'm confused. This isn't like any of the other puzzles I've done. Stay the course. Trust Lady Aelia, chosen of the risen god. Through her, the Magisterium will be led in the right direction. The future of Ben Wrath. The future of Ben Wrathis is coming. Maybe I gotta progress further before I can
Let's
get it.
look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always the statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Worst part is they lowered the difficulty of the puzzles significantly and I still failed them. How did they lower the difficulty of the puzzle? Hey Charmaine, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. Hopefully you're having a good day. Did that change anything over here? That's still locked. This is still locked. This is still locked. What the fuck? Drop my controller. Hey there, Outer. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the raid. Hopefully you all are having a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Sorry, you scared me and I dropped the controller. We are doing some Dragon Age and throwing my head against the wall at puzzles. So that's fantastic. What is everybody else up to? Charmaine, yeah, raid hype. Squishy, let's go. Yeah. Outer, thank you so very much for trusting your community with me today. I hope that you enjoyed High on Life. What you gonna watch? Gonna be something good? Oh, I'm getting how this fucking puzzle works now. Okay, so now... No, I'm not getting how this puzzle works. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Thank you. I wish I was like cousin here. I gave up on it. Oh, Moana 2. I hope you enjoy.
You bet.
Do that. Let's do this. Then we go down here.
Sure thing.
And then we go up. See? Charmaine's got some words of wisdom, Squishy. Ooh, my fire sword is also now upgraded. That's good. When I have a gaming PC or a hot tub, I will stream. See? That's also valid. Okay, so now I got that. I got that. Is this... OMG, 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 cousin. What? What? Now how I get in here? What the fuck? We will have a hot tub, yes. You can do that stream. I'm not doing that stream. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. Plus, I don't have... I'd have to bring a webcam and a microphone. And we don't know what the internet at that hotel is going to be like. How open door? Yeah, that's true. But no, we're good. I'm not going to do that. It would be funny though. Things get a little bit more difficult and expensive, Charmaine. Squishy is in Finland. But when she's in the US, that could be fun. I'm from Scotland, I get that. Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't know you were from Scotland. Fuck this door. I'm tired of this puzzle. I'm leaving. I live in... Oh, okay. That's cool. Outside of the big city or in the big city? God, I keep getting these fucking spam calls. So tired of it. Yeah, Dutchess County. Okay. Lucanus was right. It's always the statue. It's the only time you're gonna hear me tell it. I might move cousin to Finland because of Orange Man bad.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
I'm only telling Lucanus that once.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
I missed a chest. Well, let's go up here.
We're in the right place.
Let's get these guys all grouped up together.
Unstoppable.
Okay, there's one. There's those two. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Outer, I hope that you had a good stream though. I haven't heard you say anything. I hope you're getting food and water.
Come on, we need to get
I
inside.
feel that roughness, yeah.
Can't get through here.
You went
Alec
to
will have
answer
a
the
back
door.
way in, but we need something here. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
Alright, let's go kill a blood mage.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
I won't stay in Lady Alia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Manrathus? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again, so I'll take the Venatori coin before I go. Make a purse big enough to buy passage. I'll make them pay my way out of here once and for all. Well, she's dead, so that did not work.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
The warriors present us before. More for the gods.
Come on, let me lock onto the fucking mage.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
I'm a big fan of murdering the
So
Venatori.
the blood ritual Alia's doing, he says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone who gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What the fuck is that? Alright, Squishy. Go Google architect. I can't believe I made that jump. Oh my god. Not myself, not myself. You did not end up... Why? Why what? What is that? What are those? Those look like alien vs. Predator things. Also hydrate, damn it. Why hydrate? What did I do?
Happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
What the fuck is that thing?
Demons.
Blood magic in this place attracts them.
Spine feels it.
What dragon was that? don't, I've been lied to. Thought I was dealing with a professional.
I've got the setup for the rest. Got things ready.
Pay me then? No. I'll give you exposure.
Not too bad.
I'll pay you an experience.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
There's a lot of
The
blood.
magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
Did they update the... Did he get the visual upgrade?
In the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
That's a lot of blood.
Here goes nothing. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves.
That's the
Playing
musician,
Shadow
wasn't it?
Dragon, Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
Update. We're watching Alta? I can never remember that name. The battlemate
Why
angel.
these people?
I hope it was
Why
good.
Docktown?
I couldn't draw the Magisterium's attention. Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Then Docktown was a test.
Looks like so much fun. It's a lot of fun. I hope that you do enjoy it, if you do get it. It is an emotional roller coaster at times. It's a good RPG. It makes you feel.
You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown
If you like Dragon
purpose.
Age in general,
The humble
I highly
serve
recommend
the
it. But if you
righteous.
don't like Dragon Age in general,
I will
it's a
raise
good
the
action
city
RPG.
up. Even you will thank me. In fact,
Fantastic character creator.
I'm waiting.
In fact, so good, I heard that they were releasing the character creator separate from the game so that people could like mess around and make
Their only
characters.
chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
It is available now. See?
Nev,
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
We aren't done yet.
Not by a long shot.
Alec, sticking around for the
With
fight?
only a
I've
few
got
races.
people in the tunnels, and I want in. The cult hit Thread territory. We protect our streets.
the threads. Nev, we can bring Alia in. Let people see her face justice.
Left the Templars to play hero, did we? Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
So she disappears? Or we spread rumors of murder? Docktown needs hope,
Kunari are
not
not
fear.
tieflings.
Play nice, lose the zealot, and guess who winds up dead?
They're about 3
If
feet too
scaring
tall to be
cultists does the
tieflings.
trick, we'll send a message. Docktown's ours.
Also, what the fuck? Why am I lagging again? What did they do in this most recent update? Jesus, it's taking 80% again.
Could we all act like we're on the same side for a minute?
Oh, we can be.
Great. Then let's go.
My PC doesn't need help.
But there's a chance she's
I've
not
streamed this
marked
game
you.
14
Go
times
and stay
now,
out
and
of
I haven't
sight.
had an issue like
If we
this
can
since
throw
the
a
first
surprise
time.
at her, we might have a shot.
The fuck they do to it?
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Alia.
Right. Of course.
One step at a time. Frankly, that's all I can take.
There's the loot chest. Alright. It is war. Alright, before I go in here, let me see if there's anything I can do to help. Gonna do save game. I'm gonna restart this real quick just to see if that helped, because this has not been taking up this much power the last couple of times. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll turn this back on.
All right. What's the plan?
Stop Alia.
Alright. Let's see how this works.
Right.
This is still putting Dragon Age all the way up. What the fuck? It's fine. We move on. We do the fight. I set aside a whole day for this. I'm glad that I set the whole day, the day that everything wants to break.
The old magic, our legacy, it returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Doctor won't. No!
I expected...
Dogtown has you, and they see it.
Just want hope. A chance.
When this is over, I will bring it to them.
Cutscene's going okay, though.
But I'll give it a shot.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
I've got faith, just not in you.
Spill their blood.
You know, you'd think that killing them would just be giving her more blood to work with.
My job's done. Your turn.
Nice job, Nev. Can you hurry up?
Chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will
What the fuck?
Alias yours, Nev. Right,
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Dogtown is finished with you.
What do you think? Did Nev need to be the shadowy protector? Or should Nev be the symbol of hope? I was half tempted to put shadowy protector so she could be like her boyfriend. Didn't save her city. I wanted her to bring her people home. Yeah. What, you didn't want to crush that hope too? I do kind of feel like Garen every time I pull the sword down for this guy. I want to yell justice. For Demacia! Nerd. I mean, you're the Dragon Age nerd. One more round.
Our followers will rise. We will rise to Vita.
Will rise. Try something new.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Death is too.
Alright, bitch. Oh, I wanted to fight her myself.
They're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
I do what I can. Rana, take Aelia. Make sure Docktown sees it happen.
You tried to stop me before!
And if you escape, I'll find you again. And every time I do, Minrathous will see someone standing against people like you.
If she escapes again, Rana is dirty. If she escapes again, Rana cannot be trusted, and you kill her next time you see her. It's the requirement.
Alia's in custody. Fair doesn't always win in Docktown. Maybe it did this time.
Good things happen. You sure you can handle it?
I'll live.
Really? That's it?
How about I'll enjoy it while it lasts?
Coming from you, that's actual optimism.
You're a bad influence.
I'm a
So
terrible
what
influence.
Rana's out of the Templars. I asked her to join me. Docktown could use another investigator. If people need help, someone to stand up for them. Looks like they're stuck with us. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook,
Yeah,
thanks.
anytime.
The cold-hearted detective gave me a thank you. Nev finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing Docktown residents from the cultist's hold. Aelia will be interrogated by the cleanest Justicar in the city. Nev is a symbol of hope for Docktown. People know they can turn to her in times of trouble. And if Nev's ever in trouble, she knows the team will have her back. Hero of the Veilguard. Cold Justice. Beloved detective fighting corruption in Minrathous, Nev draws on her bold spirit to freeze villains in their tracks. Heroic armor unlocked. Nev doesn't always wear robes, but when she does, they make a statement. Oh, there we go. Message from the front. Rook, thank you for being with me again. There are precious few in this world who can understand the particular burdens of people like us carry. While I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift the weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I return to no small amount of chaos that I need to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably. But we've seen very little of the dark... seen very little of the dark spot, even as corruption claims more and more of our lands. We've had more success to the west. We've had more success to the west, where we've won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, little trace remains of the Antam dreadnoughts at the mouth of the waking sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we stand firm against the gathering darkness. Alright. Davram, Tosh and Bellara. What you two up to?
Sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
The
That's
wind is howling.
Vashadon.
What?
It means garbage.
Vashadon
Yes,
means
context
garbage.
clues help there. But what do you mean garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens, see how their griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Can you do me a favor? What's the favor? It depends. The answer is usually yes. Head scritches.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
The Crow Lighthouse outfit? For science? I can go and look. I don't know if I have that one. Upgrades! Let's go see what I can do.
Emmerich, if you liked someone, what would you do? To show them you like them, I mean.
Perhaps a stroll through the memorial gardens of the necropolis? Lovely flowers.
Don't, you know, spirits hang around there?
Oh, a few, certainly.
Spirits hang around here, Harding. Sorry to burst your bubble. We have Manfred. We have the Wisps. We have elves. Elves are spirits, don't we know? This one, right? I gotta say, looks good on a Kunari, that's for sure, actually. I am tempted to wear that now. I don't think I've actually tested that. Imperium's Resolve. That looks cool. The house outfit. Just a second. Oh. Sturdy recruit. I didn't know there were other outfits to wear. I don't think I have the one you're looking for. What about third row last? And maybe because I betrayed the crows. This one? Which one are you talking about? I was on this row, looking at this. Now, down one, second to last. This one? Up. One row up. You're fine. I think though, let's see how long I can last wearing this. And then we'll change this to this. Yeah, we'll go with this. I want this one. Save. In Kunari. Sword upgraded. Yes. Shield was upgraded. Axe was upgraded. I'm gonna change the appearance of my axe, I think. All right, what do we think? Option 1. Option 2. Or option 3. This one looks really good, though. This one, very Viking. Option 1, you think? I'm gonna stick with 1. My shield. Go with the smaller shield now. And sword. I love the look of that sword. Where's the Grey Warden sword? Mythal's Light. The Executioner's sword. Yeah, it's Urukai, but it's Silverite as well. Alright. Next quest. Very Star Guardian sword you got over there. Yeah. Why can I not jump down? There we go. Alright, Nev. What else you got? The chilled stacks increase by 1, chilled effectiveness increases by 2%, and her frozen duration increases by 100%. Nice. It says there's something else Nev has. Oh, it was the armor. Oh, I got a skill. Shit. Charged attacks deal 10% more. Oh. Not medium armor. When on break, open Telegram. Okay. I mean, I can open Telegram right now if it's important. is important, but it's something nice. All right. Resistance to fire, cold, and electric. Maximum resistance. You can no longer deal fire, cold, or necrotic damage. What the fuck? Cold resistance. That's good. I love that I'm getting all these like high resistance things as I'm no longer going after dragons. Harding's quest will take 15 minutes, so you can easily do it. Same as Davern's. Okay. I was just going to go in order, but I can go do Harding and Davern quick. Tosh will be a long quest. Okay. Oh, I see the Titan now. Titans had 4 eyes. Interesting.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
This is some deep snow. How is Harding alive? This is pretty. She isn't that short. She's pretty short. This makes me want to go up into the mountains. We should go to the Alps. Yeah. Should just go up into the... What do you call it? Up on Bogus. In the middle of the winter.
You got it.
Isn't the same.
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as the dwarves stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Fuck Orzammar. Mean dwarves.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
Yo, how's it going,
I can't
Kalis?
believe that made perfect sense.
How's your day going? Hell. Look how pretty this place is. It has snow. I like snow. I like snow too. Game is going well. Boop.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Leave it to me.
Why?
This entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
See, there's the Titan. See, I could not see this where I was. You want to get stranded in Germany? I mean, there's worse places to be stranded. Especially if they let me stay in the hotel or in the airport.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Otomoto's working hard for me.
Heard ya.
See, I'd play a dwarf if I could be one of the, like, harder.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Like, they are huge, but I don't know how they had sky in them. And the sun. Inside the Titan, you mean? I think that's lore from the old games.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be patrols. You are meeting with the Shapers from Orzammar soon?
I'm told I must. To share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all. The Shapers are all right. But the Assembly will ignore everything we have to say, of course.
I hope you're courteous.
You telling me to be courteous?
Kill the Assembly. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Dwarven Assembly. They're kind of assholes.
Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk To me?
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
She has come along. Look at her go. Harding met with Stalgrad of Kalsharok and his sister Dura at the ancient outpost of Isan Nagant. There, atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment and remembered those that came before. Alright, next. Navrin. And then I'll take a brief break. Nope. There we go. Oh, I should have checked if there was something to talk about before I left, shouldn't I?
How's the training going?
Should I go back?
One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Not working too hard.
Ever tried gingerwort tea? It has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear
nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve
Cute
time and
burb.
become
Griffins.
With a tool,
Griffin
you end up
babies.
peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Look at the babies.
Well...
Griffins are the best part of this game.
Wait, what's happening?
Look, it's Darkspawn. Get it?
Davern didn't need to be free-tittied here. Oh. Help a fearless. No, let me go back to the. Let me go back and play with the birds. The Griffin's new home. Go to the Greys. Rook, the Griffin's training is going well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what that meant, but then she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. We followed it and destroyed the blighted boil at the end. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and was taken to following us around since. I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious sharing? Shared understanding? Whatever the case, we may one day fight with them from the skies again. And we'll protect each other no matter the changes ahead. Your friend, Antoine and Ivka. go to the Greys. I was gonna take a break, but let's go to the Greys. Because I want to see more of them now. I need to go talk to... I need to do the conversations here, and then we'll go to the Greys. 5 minutes. More burbs.
So, you and Tosh, at least that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. Yeah, we're together.
Well,
It's definitely
congratulations.
something.
You both seem pretty happy about it. Or, well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
Harding's got a thing for Kunari, what can I say? My wife is so cute. Bellara is adorable. God damn, talking. And conspiratorial.
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for
No.
some big necromancy rite.
Why is that
How
funny?
did you
It's
know?
terrible.
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Kalis. This dude wants to be a lich. You could help him become a lich. Me too.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Oh, yay. World. They make me sick. Yeah. Hosberg wetlands. I'm not a big fan of his warden outfit. I liked him better in armor. Or the hunter look. Alright. Where's the birdies? Look at it!
You look settled. You like it here? Good.
That's what children should be when they would grow up. Liches. That is a very pretty griffin. I see what you mean about the pink one now. Photo mode. In that new bedding? Yeah. Look at it. He's so derpy and cute. That one's squawking at me. No brain in those eyes. I wonder if any of them have a crooked tail yet. Ooh, that one's pretty too. Griffins are still one of the coolest fantasy griffins. They're very Kiba coded.
The Warden's won.
We work together.
Yeah.
Not
Got something in
really.
mind.
Thank God. The Grey Wardens are now at max rank. Also, yeah, they are. So I have to use Davern again. Oh, this is a good looking. No, that's fine. I'll
Back
get
to
more
it.
adventure. Oh, I should probably try and sell to you.
Let's get you
See
ready.
if I have anything you want to buy. Yep. 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 I guess I don't need to sell to you. You don't give me more money for it. I should be selling to others. This one, though, look at those feathers. Okay, this one. Show it a bell and see if it's smart. Oh, yeah, that. The pretty bird. It's a rock. It's a bell. It's metal. Yeah. I do remember that bird. Show it a bell. Look at this one, though. I like the, like, oil look.
Oh, we received. We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Hey! It bowed! Okay, this one is actually cuter than the pink one, I think. This, like, lavender one. It is the same? It is not. That's, like, purple on the beak. I suppose it could be the same. Also, I didn't realize this sneaky bastard up here. Alright. That's enough looking at the pretty burbs. Alright. I'm gonna go be right back. And then we will go and do a longer quest. We'll do Tosh's The Lair of the Dragon King. How's that sound? At least this photo mode looks more intuitive than the FF7. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Like, this is not difficult to do. So, photo mode. Then fly up. And then, guess what? You just press X to take the photo. Boom. I'm a little challenged. Okay? But I will be right back. Is a baby. BRB. Alright, my apologies. Thank you all for being here. Let's get back to it. Alright, long quest this time. So, Squishy, I don't know if you're away.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
No.
Get Isabella.
Might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Then we know who we're hunting.
And killing. Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Is it actually
I was about to ask a
possible
question,
make
but now...
Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Arntam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
For her emotional support. Basically, Kunari Reaver on steroids. Cool. Yeah.
What's the plan, Tosh? How do we get your mother back?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat's over there. Could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
Yes. What's up?
She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent,
I don't know who that
tracks,
is, though.
whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
I don't know. Do I have every Yi skin? I don't think I have every Yi skin anymore. I think this is one okay that I... how long do I have?
On Tom.
Is this a regular patrol, or were they sent to stop us?
It's not my priest. My mother. Watch out, more on top.
You got fire breath? I got fire breath. We didn't lose anything. How much longer? How much longer's in the season? Let me see if I can beat this game today. Tell Mark I'm not doing ready or not. 29 days, I'll be in Finland. Fuck. I should try and see how my connection is while I'm in, how bad my lag is. Maybe I'll be playing like you when you were in the same distance, you know, same 9-hour time zone difference. That's the way millisecond ping works, right?
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there.
Not really. It just made me depressed. Cutter, we do not normally allow Vashoth raised in Boss lands to join Anthem. Oh my god, it's so hard to read Kunari. They are soft, they are weak, but the Dragon King sees your potential. Prove that your will is strong, and you too can receive the blessings of Gillenane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power of the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet to you. earn your place among us. Sten Sakurash, the Earthbreaker. Also made you quit League. It was horrible. Yeah. Didn't take very good.
She was here.
That's more blood.
They must have locked this door after they went through.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come
Bitch
on.
just
Are you
melted.
okay, Tosh? I'm fine.
Not like kinda melted, just straight up melted that wall. It wasn't a rock. Show him who the real fire breather is, Tosh. Talonhead was the first king when Merrick was so important.
Loosen the lid for you.
So that was Merrick's blood relative. Wait, and when you say Reaver, do you mean Kunari?
Got him ready for you.
No, the warrior who drinks the dragon's blood. Okay, I get you. That's what Reaver is in this world. Okay. Blood magic berserker. That's not great. Blood magic bad. Would explain Merrick's connection to his sword, though. Oh, more blood.
We're on their trail.
A blood mage? Berserker. Was it a dragon berserker? I didn't know that was an option. Off you go. Bye, bitch. 120 king is bad. I'm bad at the game.
We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Hey, look, the Anton made us a bridge. Now I can also do the Grey Warden quest while I'm here.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
No, you should listen to Harding. That's not the way this works, Tosh. This is what you call a trap. Of course you do. Because it's about the same amount of distance. It brings me joy. Just a little farm boy. Unburnable ring. Okay. I feel like they increase the distance you can fall from. I like that. Still really like the way the combat flows, even after, what, 80 hours? The pairing system pisses me off a lot, but I like when you get the, like, charged attacks in with the ability combos.
Whenever you're ready. Hey, take a look over there.
I'm busy getting loot. That's because, I mean, I get bored of the same combos and stuff, but if you're bored of it, swap out to a different class. Go from Grey Warden to Reaver. I still like the class fantasy. It's like, I still like Titan Bubble.
I don't like that at all. Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
It's like, I still like Void Bubble Titan. I still like Void Shield Titan. And those are like some of the most OG original Destiny classes that there were. You know? If you don't like it, change. RIP Bubble. Yeah, if only it was good. I still wish that the Titan Shield would be the best thing for DPS on the Witness.
It's Isabella. She must have been busy.
She is... Damn. They all dress like whores.
Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Look at that man. He is in his underwear.
Full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
This man is in his underwear. I don't even think she's wearing underwear.
Get going. We'll draw their attention once you're clear.
We are pro-whore in this household. Always remember that. Boys in bikini. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now, thanks. Nugs. Nugs and bikinis. Okay, I don't have time for that. A nug
Ever been
bikini.
here, Tosh? No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
I second it. What do you second? The nug in bikinis?
Are you brave enough to fight the Dragon King, Avatar?
He's hiding! Come and fight!
Come on. I'm gonna go over this way just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I was hoping I could get all of them off the edge. Would have been too good. Nug bikini. I didn't get that message actually. It didn't pop up in my original one. Oh, interesting.
So much about us.
Delta must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
All chicken nuggies to cover anything. Maybe chicken strips. No.
Why didn't the Dragon King use these old defenses?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
American flag bikini. Okay, you guys want hot tub bikini stream? Donation goal. $1 billion. There we go. 1 billion USD. Oh, come on. Well, there we go. Goal has been set. About 100? No. And a kiss? No.
One may still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
And now you're using what she taught you to find her.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
$1 billion Monopoly USD. I didn't say Canadian. God, poor Tosh. Finish citizenship for bikini stream. I can get that anyway. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Warden Mel. Says who? Says wedding. Oh. I have nothing else to give. Got you there. This is gonna be a sad quest. I have this feeling. The music this whole time, like it hasn't been anger, revenge, fight. It's been quiet. It's been slow. You know? I don't like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who says I owe you a makeup stream? Makeup, dress up, and infinite Nikki. Where the fuck is this coming from?
Whenever you're ready.
Croissant bread pudding. I've never had croissant bread pudding before. I don't know if that's worth a makeup and a dress up string. Was that croissant? I remember it was bread pudding. It was really good though. Poisson. Poisson.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Arden, give me a heal. Thank you.
Wow,
Oh.
that's impressive. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
Just announcing that we're here, huh?
He knew we were here.
I saw you doing this area, didn't I? Or was this later, you were just coming back?
So that's the Dragon King, huh?
Sounds like. Got lock cannons. Watch out.
It's the best you got, motherfucker.
Cannon fire. Get clear.
Alright, Tosh. Fuck 'em up.
Move. They're firing. All yours. Someone follow. Incoming fire.
They stopped firing. Why?
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Gosh, we're falling for this trap too easily. Come on.
I think my eyelashes are singed.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
I don't even think they're that naive. I think just blinded.
I've heard the Canary called a lot of things, but never weak.
Oh, look who it is.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running. Kill them all! When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
You'll be a corpse.
Yeah, if you're not a fire breather yet, sorry buddy, you're not gonna be. You're not making it out of here.
Stop them, you idiot!
Why not?
You think I'm afraid of you? You're not
Because
better than
ADC's
me.
scary? Because ADC's scary. Oh, you don't like her? Okay. Valid. Not girly pop enough. Which one's the cutest Jinx? Is it the Christmas one? I just fell. No, the heart one. Okay.
You can't take this from me!
Oh, boo-hoo. Trying to get him low enough. That. And then we'll hit him with this. Come on, Tosh. Finish him off.
Alright, that's Cutter taken care of.
Cutter is Vashodon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Can't wait to see his face when you tell him that.
Still a stupid name.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Burn through that, though. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Okay. It gives the same energy as Metalord.
That's so hot.
Ha.
There's more coming.
Get it?
It's down.
Good. Come on.
As a stupid name. Dragon King, Madeline Lord. Little bit, yeah.
I'd give real gold if it'd shut up.
You know, what I haven't heard though? I haven't once heard Tasha's name.
Whenever you're ready.
Fucking press the button. I hate that so much. Ooh, lyrium dust.
This is old Grey Warden.
This Grey Warden book contains directions for the alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margin on one page. With these potions, we can blight the dragons enough for the gods to take their minds, without making them sicken or die. On the Dragon King's orders, we carry out the steps on all dragons we can subdue. Any Antom who helps capture dragon will be granted the blessing of Gillenane to ascend to their true form.
Stuff. Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
I can do it. I just fucking hate it.
Today we will claim our birthright!
You are lying. Tama.
Hey, she's alive!
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire!
Tama!
Avatas, little dragon. I am Atashak, the Dragon King! I am pleased that you followed
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amtam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenane. And with your lifeblood, Gillenane can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Chakra to Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
That was a crunchy hit.
Tosh! Move!
That was crunchy.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies. Whatever you need. We're with you, Tosh, all the way.
I need to see her and kill him!
Yeah, I heard.
Atashak! You're dead! Kata Ebra!
He'll be sorry he messed with you, Tosh.
No, he won't. 'Cause he won't live long enough.
That was a dragon I heard, right?
Get ready!
Become something with
Whenever you're ready. You want my fire?
There you go.
Got him ready for you. Finish it.
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday, I will have a dragon.
Oh, it is the dragon.
Serve me. But this one I want just for you.
Frost to quench your Brit. It's fucking vulnerable to fire. Are you actually stupid?
Dragon, watch out!
I can parry the dragon's kick. Oh my god, I can parry the dragon running at me. I'm so overpowered for this dragon. This poor creature. Yeah. Not only did I fight an archdemon, I fought a demon lich, or a Dracolich, or demon dragon. I fought a wild dragon that was like terrorizing an entire coast. I fought a dragon that was all 4 dragons that were blighted. Like, this thing's got no chance. I do like this ability. Where was this ability against the thing that I fought before? This is a good ability. Half of its health in one set of attacks. No, I only have one of that. That was a high dragon?
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh.
There's a health potion right there.
Got to let her go.
I have visited every district, and I have killed every dragon.
We went
The
there
Dragon
to
Age
save
is
her.
over.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us. Same as always. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here. She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari for her. She'd want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Well, that was sad. When the Dragon King kidnapped Shathan, Tosh raced to his volcano lair to rescue her, only to fall into his trap. Shathan sacrificed herself to free Tosh, who then defeated the Dragon King and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. While the Antam remain a threat in Ravane, Dragon King's fire was burned out. Tosh will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Stagger, takedown. Hero. Tosh fights with the speed and flair of the most renowned Lords of Fortune, burning hotter and doing their best work when they're first into the fray. Cousin, I've gotten word of a spirit in need of aid out along the coast near Sharkmouth's mountain. The reports say that it is making reference to a treasure. as well as to the lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Both things make me think of you. When it permits, would you be willing to take a look? For Golden Glory, Seer Road. Dead man tell no tales. Dead man tell some tales.
Do you ever think about your calling?
Wardens will claim they don't, but of course we do.
Everything the Wardens do for us. And their final reward is just one more sacrifice.
When the time comes, the calling's almost a release. The nightmares and the voices are too much. It's when Wardens refuse death that the problems start.
I wish there was something else we could do for them. For you.
We know what we sign up for.
Was that the same story and the same ending you got on your side? Yeah.
Oh, Lucanus, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask away.
Are you and Nev dating? Sorry, I'm bad at being subtle.
We're
And you're
seeing
nosy.
how things go. You know, testing the waters.
Well, that's good. I'm glad for both of you. I like it when my friends are happy.
You got to the pure trauma part of the game. I mean, we knew it was coming. It's Dragon Age.
Strength earns mastery.
There is only the trauma. Oh, it's gonna be, what do you call it? Bellara. Because I chose her. Right? That's the way this works. Bellara is gonna go with, Syrian.
What power Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How
If not,
smoothly he
Emmerich's gonna go
commanded the
full
will of
lich
hundreds
and
at
not good
once.
kind.
Not the tune I need stuck in my head. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Bellara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
Alright, let's go to the Ravani coast. Why is this starred now? Why does this have a star on it? I will. That don't make no sense. Oh, I was like, what does Harding still have left? That's these. This is also starred. Weird. Oh, no, because that's not. I was gonna say starred must be best in slut, but it can't be. Because both of these have less than the one that I currently have. I think there's a little more than that. It's actually indicating the following two conditions: plus 10 item levels, plus having max reputation for the associated faction, which gives a minor but not insignificant. That's not true either. Because if that were the case, let's go to character. If it were max, my Grey Warden stuff is at max. As is my Shadow Dragon stuff. I'm not yelling at you, I'm confused. I love it when game devs don't tell you what the mechanics are. What is Epitaph saying now? Ravani and proud. Loved by Docktown. Demon of Verantium. Kalsharok Idol. Outgoing peer. Comrade in arms. And better together. Oh, there's a quest right here. Oh, this is the one that sent me the missive.
A word when you have a moment.
It's her.
Greetings. I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits in this area.
You help them?
I speak with them and for them, and sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits, so that no harm comes to them or to the people who live here. That is why I ask for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons.
The spirit going,
and
yep,
let
fuck you,
compassion ease
bitch.
that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. So we have to go all the way. What's this? I might as well come here. Do this one along right there.
Lay into them! Trouble.
Wait, are these Venatori?
Thank you!
There's a belt issue with these on but these aren't angry, these are our friends.
For sure.
Another great day of saving the bees. I love it.
On your right. Solid. I'm ready.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
They're hitting us from there.
What?
Got him ready for you. Got it.
Ready for a follow-up.
I can't be bothered.
Greetings and welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you
Spirit
will,
of adventure.
do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow the shark's maw to Leviathan's tail, and let your spirits fail. How the fuck do I get in there? Must be around from the other side, right? The fuck? I have to see Emmerich and Ballara stories today. I'm working on it. What time is it? It's only 2. What time are you going to sleep? Two to 3 hours. Okay. I'm just doing some of these side quests real quick. If you want me to stop doing the side quests and just do them, you can.
I thought you'd be happy your brother was being controlled by the Elven God.
He's not. Well, sort of. Anaris is a forgotten one. They're bad. Why would I be happy?
Because it's not his fault. He's not evil. Anaris is evil. Anaris is the one to blame.
I mean, he still made those choices, still allied with Inaris, put that mask on willingly. So, it's not all his fault, but some of it is. He's responsible for what he does.
Okay. But now you know who to punch.
Right. I'm looking forward to it.
The reluctant. I'm looking forward to it. The fuck?
Watch ahead. On my target. Go, go!
Well, you're dead. First time I came back, I quickly turned away because what the fuck? What? Just some dark spawn? I was level 49. Really, mercenary guy? You want to fight me when there's darkspawn on? You die first then, fuck you.
Ready to go. They're down.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am so sneaky. What German song? Okay. Sir Ifrin, beloved of the moon, a keeper once, but a warden last, shield bearer of Dryden. They were faithful in life, faithful unto death. Thompson had a stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be so strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish, and all of her kind prefer sleeping in trees anyway. I don't know that song. Why can I not activate this? That's irritating.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
And off you go, bitch. Oh, fuck.
On your back.
Because houses have roofs. What are you, Dalish? No. You can't be Dalish.
Good work, everyone.
I'm sorry, Tosh, about your mom.
Thanks.
I'd ask how you're feeling, but, well, I think I know.
She never made it easy, but she knew who I was.
Did I did not. There, right there. I have to defeat the Fury. Avar born. You picked up the Codex? Oh, just a second. I will go find it. Avar born to Warden made Croc held the walls of Montsemard and threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns and then perished in the victory at Hunterfell. What was the Codex? The Demon's Fury. As the seer predicted, the eruption of Sharkmouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing the mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we fought before. The seer said she would bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intend to stay with her to see the binding spell through, but before I could move, Gray shoved me and barred the door. He said that protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Kunari. Then he said something like, To Kata Itwafesh. The demon said, which we started calling the Fury of Sharkmouth, is now sealed in. Gray and the Seer both gave their lives to hold it back. If they hadn't, it would have rampaged all over the coast. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. We've sent word to Weishaupt. If the Kunari have more like Gray, the Wardens would be honored to take them. I also reached out to the Kunari, paid my respect, and asked about the Kunlat phrase Gray said before he died. And Kunari told me the best translation would be in death, sacrifice. Guess you were listening after all, Gray. Added by Davern. Sounds like a damn good warden to me. To separate you from the outside, yeah. Oh, Gray was a good warden. Now we avenge him. I guess there is this... We're doing this while we're right here. It's on the inside. Oh. Cool, I brought the fire user to a demon who's resistant to fire. There we go.
Ready to follow us.
That was for Gray. The Canary in those old letters. He was a good warden.
The fury of Shark's Mouth is finally defeated.
Rest easy, fellow wardens. Your fight is over.
That was nice, Tosh. So you're in the red. The wolf. Love to the moon. Door in the silence. So he was that. Yeah, I saw you do it like 2 weeks ago. I don't remember anything else. One fired into the rightward flank. One lingered, sword behind the guards, all back. One went boldly into the fore, her sword thrust forward unto the foe. One crept upon the leftward flank with his hammer. Which one was the hammer? I want to say it was this. I was wrong. Well, that's enough for me, I guess. Codex. Nope. All right. Oh. So I found 2 of them. So Kronk held the walls with single blow of his great hammer. So great hammer was left. That was the last one. Ooh, I was close. Great hammer held the left. Sir Ifrin. They were faithful in life, fearful unto death. The keeper once a warden last, shield bearer. One fired on the rightward flank, arrows. Guards all's back. So this one turned around. This actually tells me a lot. Okay, just a second. We're gonna do that, but let's go do... Solving the treasure should find the other 2 pieces. I can do this. That's the wrong fucking quest. Oh, no, it's not. There's one down here. Oh! Bad jump. Come on, I didn't fall that time. How do I get up? Or down? Just drop, maybe? Okay.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, okay. Come on, let me do this. Fuck you. Fine. You wanna play? Into the lava with me.
Whenever you're ready. Right now.
Are you... Fuck off. That actually pisses me off a lot.
Great job, Rook. Okay. Chakra to Ebra.
Fuck off. Did that count? No, it did not.
You bet.
How the fuck am I supposed to get this one? Works. Not the way it was intended, but it works. Sir Dehan the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, first swordswoman of the divine age, and first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weistop. Oh, that's an important warden for sure. It is a good vibe. Right about of, you know, dark spawn and creepy.
Hey, Laura, why did ancient elves put traps everywhere?
Oh, did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
Is that true? Is that why magic does what it does in this world? Because if so, magic is stupid. Okay, where's the pus pocket? There it is. Elf magic more would be twisted by the veil. Okay, that also makes sense. Telling me is Valara is wrong and is a lie. The red, the high ever came of the cutting wit and deadly aim. When Gara hell she marched, and once he fell into the deep she walked. None know to count her bow, reap before the end. Gara hell. Huh? Wasn't Garahel Isaiah's brother? God damn it, timelines are hard. What the fuck are you guys doing back here? Back into the pit with you.
Range. Enemies in range.
Fuck it. Silent. Let her speak. Was the first swordsman to kneel before. Okay, so that must be forward, right? Oh, that was it. I do want to read this one real quick. Give me a second. I want to see if this is who I think it was. What's that book? Lost Life. Book. Dragon Age. That's what I thought. Okay. But I was right. Library, codex. No, I don't want codex. Quest. Can I look at a closed quest codex? Completed. Okay, wait, here we go. Ran the red of the higher came cutting. And when Garahel, she marched, and once he fell into the deep road she walked. So Garahel was the one, the elf, is Isaya's brother. But I don't remember. That's why I was so confused. I don't remember this person's name. This person wasn't in the book that I remember. Okay. My curiosity is taken care of now. Okay, now how do I get into the treasure room? Is it back here? First, I didn't realize there was treasure right here. Oh, it's down there. Oh, I see the walkway. Four knights rode into battle. One fired onto the rightward flank. Her arrow. It's the same. Meredith's Legacy. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. Most importantly, do not attempt to use it. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or companion abilities. Holy shit. Why do I know the name Meredith? Grey Warden, whose name was Meredith. BBEG from... Oh, the Red Templar. Yeah. Looks pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie. I have a better necrotic weapon, though. Demons down there. Okay. Track this. Let's do this real quick. Just trying to tie up as many loose ends as I can. What was the first clue? Ah, the tail. Alright. Oh, there's the tail.
Corpses! Pirate corpses!
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
I hate the undead. See, this is actually harder for me to deal with. Look at how much more tanky they are than everything else. Darkspawn aren't this tanky? There's a bunch of fucking bones.
Whenever you're ready.
It's harder, it's easier for me to kill an ogre than some of these things. That thing should be dead.
All clear.
Where the rock stands tall, look at the shortest waterfall.
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Really?
Ugh. Why? Ugh. I know it's disappointing, but runes and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's... Ugh. I thought it was a puzzle. I thought the elves left the traps to test us, so only the best people could get their stuff. But it's just broken down magic.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay. That's something. More pirate corpses? Come on!
Fucking mage.
Valora, nice.
You bet. Coming in range.
Come on. Got it. I still hate them. My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach.
That's the last of them.
You hear that? His booty's within reach.
Come the fight, go, go.
Have fun, you son bitches. Wait, which one's this? Is there a quest here? No. I don't care about you. Bye. That's hot.
The Ravani Armada and the Antam Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
I haven't seen any skeletons pop out yet to attack me. I'll bet you. Yep. It's like I see an idol.
Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure
Captain
is ours.
Corpse asshole. Eloquent words, Tosh. Eloquent. Truly. Poet and scholar of our time. Shakespeare. Truly. Shakespeare with horns.
Come on, get ahead of the fight. Hitting us from range. Enemies at range. Got him ready for you.
Got him. Where's that chest I'm supposed to loot mid-fight?
You have found it.
Wait. Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey.
I'm gonna kill a ghost.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Okay, never mind. The spirit gets to live. Nope, spirit's gonna die. Okay, nope, spirit gets to live again. Translated from Old Alamari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in the land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We reach them offerings and totems from life from the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Weissup's wall. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now grants 35% of your ultimate. Whenever you activate your ultimate, heal to full. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not actually the worst. Get 6 potions. Just fill up your ultimate. Okay, got one last thing to do. Then I'm gonna go to the Lords of Fortune, turn in my...
Tosh, if you're looking for traps, there's a place. Undrul's Gauntlet.
Yeah?
Yes, it's really ancient. Old Elvenon ancient. It's supposed to test hunters who want to wield the mightiest weapons. It's filled with traps. No one has made it through in
Get that
ages.
titty armor.
Well, not in one piece anyways.
And these are real traps, not broken down magic?
Made by Andrul's own priest to test the greatest warriors of Arlethan. Shot back out. On fire.
Okay, yeah. That sounds pretty great.
Apparently I'm taking Tosh to go... Oh, Undead Templars. Why did you not... See, what the fuck? Those pirates were tougher than the Undead Templars here. Same level. Undead are weird, man. Those are bitches in life and in death. You know you're right. All Templars suck. Like, look at Alistair. He's just the weakest little bitch.
Everybody good?
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Him and Cullen are my bitches.
Needed some action.
Chantry Zealots.
Nicely done, Rook.
Got him. All but one. One poor little guy.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Can I finally get to that dragon statue by doing this?
Careful ahead.
Ooh. Hero of the Champion, Bane of Apostates. Oh, you're so good, buddy. See, I've killed so many things that were so much more powerful than you. You're a tiny lich. Sorry there, mage.
Ready for a Now let's see what they've got.
Good boy, Hassan.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Need to figure out how to get this. Oh, was it right here? That's it. I couldn't figure it out when I was above. Got it. Oh yeah, I just automatically get it. Alright. Got to go to... map. World. I think part of the reason why I never go there is because I don't need to go to Ravane. I need to go to the Hall of Valor. You really want me to do Emmerich's quest? I really do. You want to see what happens when he becomes a lich?
With any purchase worth at least 50 gold.
Holy shit, 75 for those. And there's my max rank. Titty armor. I can't afford that. Why? I beg, I bark, bork, bork. There we go. Oh, is this what you were looking for, like, general clothes as well? Oh. Yeah.
Hey, punch an on Tom for me.
Alright. Now I gotta go back to the lighthouse. Conversations.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Because you're a good shot, Harding. That's why.
I got word from a Ravani seer. She found a spirit who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Since I'm here, the conversations can wait. Oh, it didn't save. Here. There it is. Ooh. That actually kind of works. I wish I could change the colors just a little bit. For some missions, I beg. Okay, we got this. Oh, I got this as an appearance. That's good. It does show off the body tattoos. Bork, bork. All bleeding damage ignores defenses. That's really good. Holy shit. Weissup's wall. I do feel like a badass with all the legendary gear now. Okay. Let's go find the rest of these conversations. Hunter just launched ready or not? No. I'm not supposed to be online yet. Okay, he's not online. Johnny said 5 to 6, you're good. I just saw that he launched ready or not, that's all. Oh, they're above me. Okay, come on. I'm gonna beat you, you little bitch. Sneaky, sneaky, Manfred. Haha!
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
I've won
So
twice
not,
against
say,
him.
elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
In the sunlight. Go forward to Lucanus. Pet the good boy. We got chin scratches this time.
can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
And I'm into it.
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. A son needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
I think you and I have different definition of dad bod. I can see his abs. All right. To Emmerich we go. All right, we got him, and I guess we bring Lucanus. They're my undead fighters.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy
Your
Johanna's
folder.
lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Small Bork.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right.
We're going into the catacombs real quick. Happy hiss. These ones were resistant to necrotic, but oh well. They're resistant to, what do you call it, but they are demons. They aren't what I was looking like. They aren't the undead. This one's resistant, the shade is. Fucking teleporting piece of shit.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
No. I just noticed that they were all wraiths. And shades. drink next Friday? Okay. Did I miss a chest? I missed a fucking chest. And if I don't, we drink a little. Okay. Numbing herbs. Baby vodka. Oh, why vodka?
Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here.
You can have vodka if that's what you want.
Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of magic.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
If she does, I break it. Oh look, it's a fighting arena. Manfred.
And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Where's Johanna?
Well,
oh, there she
the book
is.
can lead us to the shrine. Let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly.
Bailey's espresso martinis. Okay. It all depends. And I think when I get there, what, Wednesday? I think it would be best if I had takeout. That way you're welcome to like eat, because we don't even know when I'm actually going to be there, if things get delayed, anything like that. So I think it'd be best for you to like eat during the day, and then we see what happens.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Book shrine. I still want a giant library. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors. Joy of patching up the corpses. Already read that one.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a...
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
But what if the book bites Manfred? I like Manfred. Why is it telling me to go over this way? Manfred!
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
I don't like the way he says balcony. The fuck is a balcony?
What's this? A spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Manfred?
The shrine's locked.
We must...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
How did he break through the wall?
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Angry.
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased?
Just said hello.
A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Manfred, go home before you get hurt, buddy.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
All these boxes to break. You and your loot cannon. Follow. Red text.
More undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
We're doing this? What do you mean?
Comes that red tapestry.
Oh, this is some kind of fucking puzzle. Okay. Red tapestry. Open.
This wall looks... Huh! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Why did I ask that? He
Manfred,
even said done!
This leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Alright, let's see. This one. Then hit. Oh! Okay. That one? I don't see that one. Nope. Yeah, that's why I thought that doesn't match. Huh. Oh, no. Is that it? No, that's not it. So there's the last one right there. Is there one back here? No, there's not. Huh. Is there one in this room? Nope. Let's go get that wisp, I guess. There it is. Okay. Thank you, Wisp friend. That's fucking irritating. But, you know, it is what it is. Ancient acquisitions. Grey Warden helmet promising provenance. Third Blight. Tapestry of Tanterval, depicting Our Lady Andraste, or Legion theater masks never worn. Perhaps there was nothing. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered these tombs in the cliffs. And what lay inside them? What laid inside them? And this one.
Ah, another shrine. Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Who was this? Was this someone Hezenkost cared about? No, Hezenkost doesn't care about anyone. Right?
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Yeah, I got... okay, so it was a tomb for the Lord. Holy shit.
Word.
Yeah.
I thought you and your little friends might work your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little mistake!
That glow on the skeleton up there. Hezenkost's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that damn monstrosity. We must reach the lantern.
Remember how I said I hate the undead? This is not exactly adding to my happiness. Keeps looting, looting, and looting, looting. Dared to plagiarize some of my right. Okay, so this is a bunch of people to kill. That's what all the invitations are about.
This is a revenge list.
Daniel is never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Unsurprising?
Manfred.
How dare she?
Me. Let's go. When did this place get so much bigger? I thought it was like right at the goddamn thing. Why didn't... That should have knocked them off, but I didn't swing. For some reason.
A lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
Lich morality test. That is a sentence I never thought I'd hear.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
She literally has a whole section of the Necropolis here.
Don't think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking about.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
They'll be fine. We'll handle this.
You want a day? That's how you die. Yeah. Threatening Manfred definitely will get you crooked. Did you hear it today? I came here yesterday. fucking teleporting. God, I hate the demons. The wraiths and shit, and they're teleporting both. My heart.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Good boy.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Happy hiss. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, Manfred.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezen got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't.
Which box?
Another lash of power might end me.
I didn't see a box. Oh, the demon loot.
What's
Fuck.
that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Uh-oh. You bitches better get out of there.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Very bad. Yes.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it? The backflash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete!
Nope, wrong thing. Oh, you fucking teleporting fucking whore.
Run, Volkaren. Scurry the wreck you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Honestly, I can't believe he brought Manfred either.
I'll go down there myself.
This is far too dangerous for me.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
Yeah. I just meant, like, being here at all. Like, yeah, he helped us get in, but I feel like this is way too dangerous for my little friend. No, hey, bitch! Lucky for you, I kinda brought this thing called an assassin who loves to kill mages. You see her? There she is. First, kill that. This, then this.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you?
Okay, I am using this. I just haven't noticed any necrotic
Enough
perks.
playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move. She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
I like how my health bar immediately jumped up. All of these people are dead.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Don't you dare, Manfred. No!
Manfred!
No!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
I guess he's not living.
Miserable little...
Manfred!
That little... that little bit there was way too,
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
the little gasp
Never succeed!
was fun.
Oh, fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Her hand. It was me? What do you mean?
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Oh.
We must go to the necropolis.
Manfred
His
better
body
be
could
okay.
only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully.
What do you mean at the end?
He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emric Volkaren.
Lich Lord.
You were not expected so soon.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from me. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
No.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
What the fuck? But I want Manfred. I don't want him to have Manfred. I want to have Manfred. He's fine to be a lich. I want to make him a lich. But I want Manfred. I'm this tempted to like Google, is it like a double bluff? Like you'll get Manfred back anyway? It's a test. Like I know you chose to bring back Manfred. Because you wouldn't let him become a lich. Hezenkost failed her test of lichdom, right? He could pass it. He could be a good lich. God damn it.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I don't think it's the right call. Emmerich stopped Hezenkos and freed the spirits in the gloaming lantern. Thanks to Manfred's heroic sacrifice, torn between reviving his skeleton companion and attempting lichdom, Emmerich chooses a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
First Talon, as if you weren't fancy already.
I try.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
Hopefully his information proves useful.
I'm living with him. I want Manfred back.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
If we're gonna do that, I might as well go to Ravane as well to help Tosh. Are these short quests or these long quests? I feel like these are kind of like the Davrin and yeah.
So, tell me, what's Tosh like? I mean, when you're together.
Together? Like, together? Together? Are you asking me what Tosh is like in private?
I think so. Isn't that what we're supposed to do when one of us is in a relationship?
Supposed to? Says who?
Well, that's what people do in the serials. The really steamy ones, at least.
Can you imagine if everyone acted like they were in a serial?
As they both turn and stare at me. He's not there.
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
She's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lucicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
It's a question. Is it a male or a female dragon? Wouldn't that make them worms? If they don't have wings? I know it doesn't matter because I'm going to leave one of them behind anyway.
You found your anger. Red, but real. And now with you again.
Forgive Compassion if she caused offense.
Oh, I knew a spirit like her in the Inquisition. Cole. Are all spirits of compassion like, I don't know, friendly Mabari?
Spirits of compassion are kind and free with their experiences.
Drakes usually have
I
wings.
wish I had a big hat.
Just like Cole. Friendly Mambari. It's a long way to run. I have fast travel locations. Basically a golden retriever.
No quitting. We're making
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Riveni with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What did you mean the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing, but if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Riveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Chthon is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Riveni do.
Yeah. Riveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey.
Where's the
before we
jewelry?
go, I brought food.
Oh, it's the necklace.
It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
You'd think that that would work with that armor a little bit
Right.
better, but
Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
yeah, you just think that because that armor was the, like, you'd think that that horn piece would be part of the armor, right? Or sit easier on it.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Child of Chthon, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you.
So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
We've sought out our Avani seer.
Josh said that you offered to take him along. You'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We can help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms.
Do you truly think Rivain, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun. How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Rivain, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Qunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Rivain, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hills or by the Alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
What do you mean? This is just where I come to feed birds and practice fire breathing.
And why do you come here specifically for that?
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Qunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By Dragonflame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people fail. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Qunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
You're not very helpful at all.
All right, where'd they go?
That was an interesting roar.
Tosh. After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain, Harding, you owe me for this. Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shaitan was the only one who believed in me.
This is why Manfred
How did
is
they
okay
forget
to die,
everything the
but-
tablets said? How did they lose so much?
How long have the Kunari been at war with Tevinter? 300 and something years?
Around that?
You fight a war for 300 and something years. All your other problems have to sit and wait.
It's okay to be sad.
The first bit of the tablet.
It's okay to mourn them.
Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories
But I
change.
like Manfred, and it's a
Eventually
video
people
game, so
forget
I
what
can
they
bring him
used to
back.
mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Nice. Little dragon. The ancient Kunari tablet translation proved that Adari like Tosh are not a mistake, but were created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as a devouring storm. While Tosh still mourns, they know their mother was right about Tosh having a higher purpose, and Tosh will honor that calling as best they can. Alright. We are gonna go do Manfred. And then I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do Balara's quest. And then, what do you think? End there, or do a main story quest? Do a main story? Okay.
Greetings, Rook. We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct them.
Kindly bite me, bitch. Somewhere. Need to look at the other people, the other groups still. I know I have the Grey Wardens. I know I have the Dalish.
Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
It spoke. Oh my god, is Manfred a lich now?
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
Fred.
And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
He talks.
How are you doing, Manfred?
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
Me alive.
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you don't know?
Same thing.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Oh, our talking skeleton's learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from somewhere. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
That makes this the right choice. The please was cute, but that made it the right choice. I am crying part 2. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and now has magical abilities of his own. Emmerich is delighted that his assistant is now a protege, and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. He unlocked parenthood. Life's embrace. Emmerich thrives with the support of his companions, and his attunement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it. Grave investments. The spirit color. What did this do? No, I want this one. That looks like some good look. He's very tiny, though. Doesn't quite fit him. Feeling better now? Yeah, I'd feel like it was a better choice now. Bonnie and proud still. Okay, you can kind of see that. Just a second. I don't like that at all, but it's alright. Huh? Who do you have 20 relationship with? 9, 8, 8, 10, 8, 8. Harding. So far. I still have to do Bellara's quest. Also, you can give... Well, no. What I mean is, I don't like the fact that with any of the looks on Tosh, the necklace is just black. Bad texture on that. Like, once again, I feel like that piece should always be visible, you know? BRB. I will also be right back. I'm going to go ahead and go to a break. I will be back in 5-ish minutes since I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. BRB. All right, and we're back. Okay. Let's get rid of all these real quick. All these little glowy bits. Okay. Map. World. And with that, I actually have everybody at max rep, because 3 stars is the max. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hiccups. Ow.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
And Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
In other words, Spite needs to fuck off. He gave the handshake.
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Spoil?
Manfred.
That bird spreading rumors about me again.
I had no idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish. I'll take that as a win.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't always work. Is it me? Is it the Fade? I need to practice.
Interesting. Oh, that sucks. So I can't go back to those places. So I can't get the Veilguard thing for Lucanus, can I? Because he's hardened. Also, did you have the bit about Lucanus and Nev? And how does Spite feel? Oh, I can't. Okay. So I just haven't unlocked his quest yet.
We have found new hauntings. They must.
Fuck off. Yeah. When the hat comes off, go play with the wisps. Alright, boom, sell all. Rank up. Light armor is useless. Alright. There we go. Like, I feel like I should pick up that quest. But also, I don't feel like that inclined to do it. What do you mean, yeah, you can, by the way? Like, it says it's unavailable. So, the you can, I said I can't go back to these other places. You said you can. And then the other quests, I just... Oh,
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Nothing useful.
I meant... Oh, okay.
It was... Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Oh, that's light armor. Light armor's useless. Don't I use the Hala? No, I don't.
Come back alive.
I hope the Grey Wardens can regroup. We'll need them.
Who's in my party? Valara, Lucanus. Why do I have Lucanus? All right.
Did you get it? Get what? The gift basket as an apology for prying, you know, about you and Tosh. What exactly was in the basket? Oh, you know, things. I can't remember now that you ask. Valara. Well, oils, mostly. And chocolate. I would have remembered an oil and chocolate basket.
Oils and chocolate. What happened to the basket now? I'm curious what happened to the basket. Did Hassan eat the chocolates?
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
No, Hassan ate it. Manfred used the oils for the joints and his gems.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
It must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
June's Mirror. Bellara, Irulan and I pored over all the collected evidence, and we quite confidently say that the symbol carved into the lyrium fragment is that of... You said it was Yune. Though the very early version of it. It makes sense that the Illuvians known as the Elvenuris known as the Crafter to create the first Illuvian. And what you found does seem to indicate that he used a single lyrium crystal split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. Your ambition is admirable, but I don't think we should attempt to build an Illuvian from scratch at this very moment. The fragment you found feels different from the lyrium we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps? Or perhaps it's an enchantment by units in some way. Hard to say. We'll discuss it further. Damn, look at you go, Bellara. Big brain. Trying to figure out how to create teleportation.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
So, what now?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Oh. You are so impressed with your wife. We'll see how this goes. Not wife, definitely girlfriend right now. We don't know what... You know, she could go evil. Join her brother and all. Not her.
Never seen ruins this intact. Calling them ruins is even a bit of a stretch.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
This is very pretty around here. This almost feels like you're underwater.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Break it. Come on, Bellara.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
Huh?
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
That they didn't kill him.
Here comes the first wave!
First wave?
I thought.
So there's gonna be a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Sometimes there's, I mean, okay, fine.
I would be very upset if they would have killed Hassan, for sure.
Coming at range.
What is this music?
You got it. Ready for follow-up? Watch out left!
Rook's in trouble.
I don't feel like I'm in trouble.
Good to go again.
Nice work.
I love hitting, like, throwing them up in the air and Harding, like, tracking arrow them. It's great.
We got company. You got it. Ready here.
You are so... Oh. You're so impressed. What do you mean?
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Break it. Figure it out later. Or as I like to say, fuck around and find out.
The feeling's almost gone.
That's good, right? Ritual stopped?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Hitting us from range.
Oh, come on.
Good one.
One for us.
I need that potion. Holy shit. I'm actually impressed by my own shot there.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Bye, bitch.
I'm good. What does a Norris want? Besides a whole bunch of demons, I mean.
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form.
Scared yet? Of
Can't
what?
do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Trauma? Nah.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you, which feels like a bad sign.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry.
Also, I'm a stereotype. Why is that?
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
That sounds easy, I hope.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Let's aim that there for now. Let's then climb up. Let's see what happens. I love Janna. Yeah. Janna's a good sport.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
She is fun to play.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
What do you mean, creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Definitely creepy. Yes.
And pretty. Janna or this place? Janna. Okay. I got 1, 2. Why is this one not? There we go. 3, 4. And then if I move this over there, this should be 5. Boom.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Arlathan is always pretty. This is creepy.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what. Oh. Hey. Let's do this.
go.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Bellara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Bellara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
What? You take that fucking mask off now, buddy.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Glad I don't have to kill you now.
Right. Me too. Anaris was arrogant, confident. Figured he'd had me.
No way.
So he never checked the ritual. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But
He's
why'd
dead.
you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart.
He's dead.
Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Yep.
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
He's probably fine after that. That's fine.
The smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in this storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay. There's like no way they have Matt Mercer's character build up be that weak. Oh fuck.
We need to break the crystal, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
We'll kneel! Your brother was a fool.
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
You know, Dragon Age 1, Dragon Age Origins, made it seem like anytime a mage got mad or sad, like they were possessed.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle. Lives belong to me. What's gonna happen? A clever trick, but you will not repeat it. Fall beneath the tides.
It's a lot of demons.
We've got this. Probably.
Your past will catch up to you.
You please? Throw the fucking bomb.
Your kind will burn.
What do you mean?
Ranged incoming. Got him in position.
Oh, they are a time bomb. As in mages. I understand. I was about to say, good thing one of our party is a dwarf and doesn't have nightmares, but that actually doesn't apply. Somebody's turning into an envy demon, it looks like. I didn't mean to do that.
What's impossible?
He's on the ropes. Hit him hard.
There we go.
It's weak. We can do this.
Why can Gavin nothing to this?
No, I will not come back.
Oh.
You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Sorry, buddy. It's I? That's the storm he's trying to avoid. That the Kunari
Syrian.
thing was talking about. The coming storm.
Is it all? Did we win?
Oh, he's dead.
Send him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry, Boris Sivan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
Fucking BioWare, man. Can anybody get a happy ending here? Inaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrians subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Ilara, only for Inaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. This has been rough. This has been a rough day of story. Can I go back to finding out that Finn Lawson was, you know, Solus's best friend and then he killed him because Solus is a cuck? Like, why? Why do I have to go through this? By the way, where is my Bellara is now superpowered? That wasn't the end of her story? What more trauma does she need to have? Like with Lucanus. Yeah, I've got one more act to go. Dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution? I don't know what that word means, actually. Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. Now, how much has he has absorbed? I leave to Emmerich, I guess, to guess. The professor has learned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours. Watch your bitch face. A letter stamped with the Mornwatch seal. Hezenkoth's creation will be dealt with. We will remove it from it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Nice. What the fuck? Fucking glitched game. There we go. Okay. We go here. Then we go there. There, then there. Okay.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories.
Hardcore.
I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Oh?
Lev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emmerich. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects seem more romantic?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're going to give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
This is why I love him. Brave the lightning insects.
I bet Strife would be more interested in the insect caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I hope it's not a bad
I
idea.
thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Right. Also, you'd like to go to the fish fry stand. Says who? Says me. I want the fish fry stand.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors, slavers, warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, incredibly so. But there's good there too. And that's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Whatever choice you make, I've got your back. All the way.
I know. And it helps. I just don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right.
We are the same.
We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Lingering strike, attuning the advanced magic of the Elven Empire. Healing draws in energy, training the strength of those nearby. The voice actor did an amazing job there. Yeah, she did. Oh. Fuck. I just took points out of that. Oh, I'm not going this way. I don't think they were in Nev's quarters. Nope, they're in the main hall.
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act of the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
It's fine.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
I need to go to Harding's room and see if there is a basket there. That was a really fast one.
Hey, about Elgernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
Some masker.
Oh,
why?
Think about it.
I'm confused. Now I fear my hands smell like clementines? What's wrong with your hands smelling like you ate a whole bunch of clementines? It was a joke. Not particularly funny. It probably was if I'm, you know, wasn't stupid. But I am stupid. Alright. Gonna go see up here. Is Manfred up here? No, Manfred is not up. No, it says Manfred's up here. You are BB. Oh, there he is. Look at that cloak bellowing in the wind. I win, bitch. Don't tell Emmerich I taught you the word bitch. All right. All right. I will do this last. How long is this mission gonna take, you think? Hello, Treviso. I would like to apologize. Minrathous was not worth my time.
Rook stopped the Odd-Tom. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I will fucking kill you.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
Let me kill him.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
There's really no clue who it is.
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
Let me kill him.
Promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's
Yeah,
getting the best.
It does.
That has yet to be proven.
Better governor, better
Hypothetically,
army.
What if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Is the governor
Our
an
informant
absolute
is near the
cunt in
field
your
hospital,
game too?
They said you'd know them on...
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
And yet you saved
The Antam will
Treviso.
claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Another. I will hydrate. There was your second one also.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows? I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganar and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
I thought you were going to threaten me if I heard Nev.
Sorry?
Before, when you asked if we were seeing each other.
Oh, definitely not. Nev could wipe the floor with you if she had to. So no need for me to threaten you too.
True.
True. Who is this contact?
Okay. Iago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
It's somebody who I would know on sight.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
Really?
Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength.
But all they ask in return is everything.
I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers.
They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city!
So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's giving himself all to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go up. To the Butcher.
I like the Butcher more than I like the Governor.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
fucking crazy. The character was voiced like, and the only role of which is I recognize. Yeah. I knew that we had talked that he was voiced by Mundo. Doesn't sound at all like him.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who'd believe it? I don't.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Yeah, we had talked about it.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Because we had talked about it that first time that I was doing the mission.
Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave him to me.
There's the butcher.
Oh.
He's a reaver.
1 second, Tiny. 1 second, Pig.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Oh, come on.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Not yet. Find me when they say.
1 sec. I'm immune to burning.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Blur, blur.
Ready to go.
Photo modes of pain gave me nightmares. He's kind of terrifying with the extra hands and arms.
There's nothing left of it.
But where's the ritual? Come on. Let's call it a face. It's a nope.
I see Tearstone Island. The ritual. Tearstone Island.
There we go. Sorry, Donnie.
He's gone. And he named the ritual site. Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
I will put
And
a
now
spear
you have a
through your
location for
chest.
your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
You godless traitor! You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire
And
hand.
taking back alley
You sold
deals
Treviso out
and
to
being
the
a
Antar.
bitch.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows. You gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook. And its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately. Even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die.
I called it. I said it was because of him.
You made.
Weak
I
governance.
live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
No,
You
because he's
live
not going to live
with
very
nothing,
long.
You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Okay, wannabe Batman. Fuck.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't
They're
a
so
failure.
big, the necklace
You gave
is
us the
struggling.
name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
I see what you mean.
Evenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's anger grab at power.
When Evenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I stand by what I said. It was weak governance that caused all this. But because of the weak governance, the crows have been allowed to reign. He's responsible for the crows being where they are in power. So he was still the main problem. Whatever. But it's really the crows that are ultimately the root of the problem. The blight-corrupted butcher revealed Tearstone Island as the location of the god's next ritual. He is dead, but Governor Evenchi declared themselves the one who betrayed Treviso to the Antam. Now Evenchi controls the Antam, and the crows must fight harder than ever to dispose the corrupt governor.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Fuckers. It has been an emotional day. I've got quests still to do here. I've got the Hall of Valor. No remaining coast. I got that to do here. Nothing in Arlethan. Nothing in Docktown. Nothing in Heisberg. Fuck. Drums of War. The events moved with tremendous speed. Much that we thought the curtain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed to our limit. The Darkspawn, until now, little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across southern Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demons that infested it, and we've brought refugees from the onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged a war against Corypheus would serve it once again to protect the innocent from the would-be gods. Yet I fear even Skyhold won't be sufficient. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Calenhad writhe with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's peoples lived through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate to those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock and the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chastened and the Avar hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. But hope remains. There is no sign of the Antam in the waking sea, and reports of Orlais suggest that the Venatori have fought to a standstill. The Free Marches have unified under a single banner, and even now march south to aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we'll win this war, but we will have the gods paying in blood for every inch of ground. The people of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they never will. Hosberg was the only quest to get 100%. But I don't care if you have enough now to get it. Hosberg, only the quest. Huh? I'm confused. What mean? Oh, you only have the one quest. Yeah. We'll find out. All right. Well, I think after 7.5 hours, your rook looks so good. Thank you. I think after 7.5 hours, that will do it for me today. 61 hours of game time. Holy shit. Well, let's see here. All right. Well, Outer, thank you so very much for the raid. Squishy, thank you very much for being here as always. I appreciate it. Kalis, thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening. Yeah. Tomorrow I should be able to finish the game, don't you think? Yes. Okay. Well, I think, well, sounds good to me. Well, with that, guys, I want to say I hope you have a fantastic morning, evening, not especially if you put in 7 hours. Oh, I don't want to put in 7 hours, but we will. We'll do what we got to do. Thank you all very much for stopping by. Have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.